So thank you guys so much for joining for another live stream. I've got a Supercell I need to rush over to that looks far better than anything I saw yesterday. So, and I believe it's all working. So feel free to post a comment, guys, as I drive through this one last town. I'll glance down at the chat when I can, but it is time to get moving. Okay, and the Supercell is just starting to come into view over here, and so the cold front that came down from yesterday's system, let's see, has basically stalled down here in Texas. I am currently in, oh man, I never updated my location. Shoot, I should probably do that. We don't have a tornado warning yet, so, new subscriber. And yeah, let's, cool, nice pull-off area right here. Let's get the location updated. So, all right, this is Knox City, Texas. So, let's get this, Knox City, Texas. Okay, and no Sister Pie today. She'll probably get on here. I believe she is working, otherwise she probably would have called me, but I haven't really had time to work all that out. And so yeah, thank you guys for joining. It sounds like there's also an out boundary in here as well. So from some convection that was a bit earlier in Oklahoma. Was it Oklahoma? I'm not sure. I've been driving all day, so, because as you can imagine, from northeast Kansas down into Texas is a bit of a drive. So it's basically 2 states worth there. I'll go ahead and mute that. And, awesome. Hopefully the stream works good today. So we're still using Discord until I can get direct streaming set up. And here is the view of the storm. So a little bit far, or a little bit too far to see any good structure with it. Has a nice hook on the radar, as you can see, is just coming into view, but no tornado warning on it yet. But when the National Weather Service feels inclined, I want to be ready. So I'm not going to be able to look at the chat too much, because when there's like no one on like a 4-lane highway, then occasionally I can glance over at the chat, but this is a 2-lane highway. So it's a little bit of lightning. That's really nice. But yeah, it's nice to be on a classic Supercell. No one's reporting any wall clouds yet, so that's a bit of a relief. So, and I was hanging out in Vernon, Texas for a little bit, getting some remote work done, and so I came down here as soon as I saw, that there was a nice rotating Supercell. So, I'm actually down in Texas, so just south of the Red River. So yeah, my location did update. I just drove through Knox City, Texas, going up highway over here to hopefully get in view of this storm. Doesn't look like it has turned right yet. So there is, if any of you guys want to pull up this radar of this Supercell, it's like the most northeastward Supercell in Texas right now, at least kind of south of the Panhandle. It just split, which is very typical of Supercells. They will often split, and one will rotate cyclonically, the other will rotate anti-cyclonically, I believe. That one will usually go due north and won't really do much. There are some other Supercells behind it that I'm really hoping don't interfere. However, could also shake things up a little bit. And so we'll see. I think I'm starting to see some structure up here. Which direction am I facing? Okay, I believe I'm facing due west up here. Okay, once I pass this guy, zoom in the camera. Okay. And reframe. And level. Okay. So, oh yeah, I'm not sure you guys will be able to tell that. There's some clouds up there that are very low to my horizon. Let's see, let's get a mileage estimate to figure out how far away from the... Okay, so I'm 20 miles away. So we got a little bit of time. However, the speed limits in Texas are so fast, which is awesome. And starting to see a little bit of structure. And there's a bit of a clearing in front of me, which is interesting. So there's a lot of these low-lying clouds. I wonder if that is the edge of the cold front, which that would explain why this storm is probably getting rooted on it, which is awesome. Normally, cold fronts, when they come in, they will disrupt the storm and going down. However, today the cold front's basically stalled, so that sounds like that's the main kicker here. So we're gonna see if we can get a good view up here. The road network is not great here, so everyone that was like right in the path of the hook is now like, if you guys go and create a Spotter network account and log it in, then it will you can see the spotter locations on there. And so it's really handy to see what all of the other storm chasers are doing, especially when I haven't had much time to look at the forecast models. So I am trying to see, but they are trying to scramble up to the highway that I'm on, waiting for the storm to come to us. Ooh, there's a hail report. Oh my, 2.8 inch hail. Man, that's nuts. Baseball size hail falling. Broke both windshield and back glass. Oh, that was Aaron Rigsby. Shoot. I've seen a bunch of his videos. Okay, so this is not a storm to mess with. And there was, on the radar, earlier, before we started live streaming, there was a hail spike. And on the radar, you literally see this spike in reflectivity coming out of the storm, pointing away from the radar. And that's when you know there's either a lot of hail or giant hail. So, okay. I think I'm just now starting to get a view of the base. Will this camera see it? It's still pretty far away. And looks like there's another chaser up here, so yeah. Maybe another chaser. Someone who just got out of their car. This is a great view here. Might be fun to stop. How much farther? If the storm turns right, then I really don't need to go much farther. Okay, let me remember that smiley face yellow flag, because that was a good view if I need to turn around. So let's take a look at the road network and see what we got up here. A few possibly rancher roads. I guess we'll go see if one is a public road or not. But anyway, thank you guys so much for joining the live stream. For those that have just tuned in, I'm on Supercell in East Texas. Nice lightning. And the road network's not too great, so we're gonna have to let the storm come to us here in a second. And let's see. Yeah. rotation look? Rotation looks mediocre, but we're pretty far from radars. There's like 3 radars though, and yeah, it's always encouraging when you see other storm chasers out and about too. So, and wait, my directions didn't get put on Android Auto. Start. This is a pretty good view. Not a big fan of. Wow, yeah, there's. Ooh, zap. Hopefully you guys saw that one. That was pretty good. Shutter speed is at 160th, so there's a pretty good chance that you guys saw it. Oh shoot, this is saying make a U-turn. I missed my turn then. So there's a road right here. Right. That one goes to the right, so we might turn around, maybe go say hi to that other chaser. Okay. Okay. Was looking at my radar too much. My light's on because it's not super dark out, but okay. So let's get into position. This is kind of nice though, to be forced to just wait for the storm to come. So, okay, start button. Okay, less than a mile away. Yeah, there's definitely a wall cloud over there. I'll give you guys a view here in a sec. And then there's another storm. Do we have a tornado possible tag on this at all? Threat considerable. But no tornado threat yet. Oh, there's the Dow. Did you see that? A Dow just drove way by. And a Dow is a Doppler on wheels, so. Okay. Let's see, is this a private road? No wonder I missed it before. Yes, very much so a private road. That's a bit of a bummer. Okay, we might go pay the smiley face flag another visit. Okay. Any other roads up here? Okay, there's one down this way. Still don't have a great view of it, so I've got some time, which is a bit of a relief, but okay. There's the flags. Yeah, I might just have to drive into the ditch. It's pretty flat here, so I think someone else might have done that already. And yeah, there's still some decent rotation on the radar. Ooh, yeah, it's looking good on the stream as well. Okay. Coming back up to the smiley face flag and a chest flag. Oh, that's a road. Oh, no, it's private road. Closed gate. Okay, yes, we got a great view here, so let's pull over and see if we can get a tornado warning here. No one behind me. Very good. How flat is it around here? This guy has a nice pull off. Yeah. Pull off right here, everyone. We're gonna have a little bit of a fence in the way, so okay, this looks a little bit muddy. No one's coming, so let's. Oh, this guy. This gal, is she turning around? Okay. Let's go ahead and pull over right here. No one coming. Good. Always good to check if it's coming. However, this fence. Ooh, I'm like in mud. Don't want to get stuck here. Yeah. Okay, let's go over this way. Stay out of the mud. And then this is a bit of private property, so let's get out. Okay. Well, unfortunately, the view isn't a whole lot better. Got some time to wait here. I could try to... Okay. Go point the camera over here for you guys. The fence is a little bit in the way. And maybe we'll try giving Sister Pie a call. So, it's currently focusing on the fence. Get this focused on the trees. There we go. Sweet. All right. Very strong rotation on the storm west of the storm that you're on. Thanks for the tip, Sawyer Spiral. I will take a look. Ooh, zap. Yeah, wow, that is pretty insane. Here, let me show you guys what he is talking about. So, anyway, here's the rotation on the storm that I'm on. And then, oops, let's go the other way. And there's that rotation. But that one doesn't have a tornado warning either, so it may not be very surface-based. Threat considerable. Threat considerable. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and give Sister Pie a call. Mud. Now I'm getting reminded of that video, 7 days of nonstop chasing. Yeah, I should not have done that. This car has very tiny wheels. And so, but it's been super reliable. So that's why I keep driving it. And reliability is key for storm chasing. So I will take a reliable vehicle over a fast vehicle any day when it comes to storm chasing. Okay, so let's give Sister Pie a call. And you're still hanging out over there. See if they're...
Hello?
How's it going, Sister Pie?
Are you on your stream already?
Yeah. Now, there's
Brother Pie?
There's a nice hook echo with a supercell coming towards me.
Who are you, New Guthrie, Texas?
Gotta
look up your location. Gotta plug in my phone. It's gonna
No,
die.
I just went through a small town of Knox City, Texas. Okay, so I'm gonna have to make a decision here soon because everyone, we've got this nice hook on the radar. And right now it looks like it will pass to my north. However, if it becomes tornadic, it's gonna come towards me a bit. So, let's see. You can see there's an inflow tail up there just above the fence going from right to left. And so it's definitely got some decent inflow. Looks like if it were to drop a tornado, it would probably be rain-wrapped. But, rain-wrapped or not, definitely want to get as good of a view as I can. So...
You're near Monday.
But anyway.
Monday, Texas.
But anyway, I'm gonna have to make... You can see there is a lot of chasers on... Oops. Hi, everyone. Okay, there's a lot of chasers here on this highway that I'm on. But the next highway is up here. No, up here. And that is where I would need to get to once I move off of this highway. So, and that's going to be a little bit tricky because the road network's not great. So what you up to, Sister Pie?
I am trying to find your little spotter dot on radar scope right now.
Mine is like the one, like if you look at Knox City, It is, and you look on the highway to the west of that, mine is like the first one.
West. Do, 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 do. West, 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 west. Not seeing it for some reason.
Oh, it's because I'm parked next to another storm chaser. I'm under, I think, her chaser dot. I'm under Edward's chaser dot.
Okay. Oh, I really have to zoom in, that's why. Ah, you're just hidden.
Yep.
Who would have thought?
Mm-hmm.
All right, I got location on you. Good look up rotation here.
A lot of lightning. So, man, that other storm does look interesting. Although they are both headed my way, so I think until
This one looks interesting.
I think until they.
It's even kind of showing on correlation coefficient a little bit.
Which one?
Maybe it might just be the hail core that's showing up on correlation.
Yes, hail, because especially when hail gets bigger, the hail sizes get more different from each other, and therefore their sizes aren't correlating with each other, so therefore the correlation drops into the blue color.
Your velocity is pretty intensive. Are you near the radar? Not really.
No, I'm like in a radar hole a bit. So
I'm on the I'm gonna butcher this. I'm on the Air Force Base, Dias Air Force Base radar.
yeah.
It looks really intense on that radar.
Error 404 Sands asks, if I was a teacher, if I were to teach a beginner storm chaser, what advice would you give? What car would you recommend to them? So, there is a new Chaser Academy that just launched from the YouTube channel Convective Chronicles. It's $20 a month, but I would really recommend that because he only has one module out so far, but so that's something that's good. What I learned was a YouTuber, Skip Talbot. He's got some lectures on storm chasing. I think it's called like Storm Spotting Secrets. And so he's got a few lectures from like 5 to 10 years ago on how to storm chase, how to read radar. And that is what really helped me. After I watched that, I started seeing tornadoes because I knew which radar app to get. I knew which websites. I knew the basics of forecasting. So that was very helpful. So.
On your radar, on your stream, how'd you get the little faces of the storm chasers next to you?
That's just on by default in Radar Omega. So.
Oh, cool. It's like real people out there.
Yes. Other chasers. Okay. So this thing is. Oh, interesting. They issued. Ooh, yeah, everyone. Got a tornado possible tag on the severe thunderstorm. So it's starting to go north. What's the speed? Just 25 miles an hour. So I could go up to it and then we could turn around and when it's time to go to the next highway. So yeah, decent hook on there. So
baseball size hail though, 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts.
Yeah, there is a storm chaser that submitted a spotter report, Aaron Rigsby, and both his windshields got blown out.
It's only moving 25 miles an hour to the east though.
Ooh, there's an interesting lowering over there, which that's not where I would have expected it to be. Maybe that is it.
Is not what you want to see.
Destructive. Yeah, that's a nice lowering.
Yeah, what is that lowering? What is that thing?
What is it indeed? Let's just watch it for a second.
It's Looks like the camera might be a little out of focus.
Okay, let me get off. Okay. Alright, let's re-angle this. Yeah, hanging out right there. Alright.
Okay, maybe you're in focus. The trees now look in focus.
Man, that lowering looks really interesting. The rain is causing some problems. It's southeast. Is that just scud? Scud from the rain-cooled air? Because I would have expected if it drops a tornado that it would probably be obscure.
I'm gonna see if I can find a feed from someone a little closer. Oops, that was loud.
Okay, well, what do you say that... Yeah, it could be a possible wall cloud. But, yeah. Hey, Christian, you're wondering why aren't I reading your comments? So, I'm mostly answering questions that pertain to storm chasing. So, and it's very possible that you said that you were trying to, or that you did ask questions about storm chasing. But those are the ones that are going to catch my eye, and I can only look at the chat every so often. So,
And another storm chasers. He's still pretty far away, but it looks like a lowering, but I don't see any kind of points. Like
yeah,
a wall cloud's forming.
I feel like that. Okay, I won't be able to get too close because of the hail, but let's go ahead and try to get closer. So, as it gets closer to this highway.
I'll be right back. Bye.
Ah! I just wiped off my windshield wipers and water dripped in. Okay. Let's close that until the water's done dripping. Okay, everyone, we're gonna get a little closer to this hook. The storm is becoming quite messy, so but we'll get the best view that we can. And I've just been going back and forth on this highway. Oh yeah, I think that lowering is it. So the shrubs are just a little too high. Any spotter reports? No? Definitely getting closer on radar. So on here, the rotation, based on the direction I'm going, should be off more to my left. Yeah, I guess that's it. Wow. There could very well be a tornado in there, everyone. Oh, helps to camera switch. Sorry about that. There's the lowering. So... Ooh, looks like the Doppler radar up here set up shop. So, looks like my focus might be a little off. It's also shaking. The camera shakes quite a bit. Hello, Mr. Doppler radar. Hope you're getting some good data. That is a pretty good view right there. I might stop and turn around and go to that view. All right, let's go turn around. See what this cloud is doing. No one's coming. Coming from behind me, so Alright, just gotta wait my turn. Okay. Okay, not a bad view. Alright, let's go over here. And let's see, bring... Oh, the ISO's not on auto. There we go, that helps brighten it up some. Okay, let's double check focus. Yes, indeed, focus is off. Okay. Alright. Let's see, so which way is the storm moving? Yeah, we've got decent rotation on here. So everyone, this is what the rotation looks like on the storm. So there I am, and then we got some red and green right next to each other. So it's just a question of, will it become tornadic? Okay. So I'm like looking at that lowering right there, but I'm wondering if, because there's an area on the to the cyan precipitation. So that's probably, so I'm looking at both of those areas. Being this far away, it's a little harder to make out rotation. So, and am I south of the baseball size hail? I'm more of like southeast, maybe east of it. So let me pull this up here. And let's see, anyone else that I can respond? When was the last time you ran across the Dominator? I think it may have been 2 years ago at this point. So, yeah, it's been a little bit since I didn't get to do so much chasing last year. Okay, how is this looking on radar? We've got this other Supercell that's starting to interact with it from behind, so we just gotta wait, see what happens. So, anyway, Brighton asks, how am I? Long time no see. Yeah, doing great. It's awesome to be able to get out storm chasing again. So, I was doing a lot of wedding planning last year, so I didn't have much time to storm chase at all, so I am glad to have a bit more free time as well. Okay. And let's see, anyone else? We might be running into congestion from other storm chasers, so oop, there I am.
Sorry, Brother Pie, I had someone walk in my office, so I had to go talk to them.
Okay, let me listen to this. Is my stream still going?
Well, either you're not moving or it froze. Yeah,
Congestion
it's
from
going.
other storm chasers, so okay.
Yep.
It's half decent right now, so yeah, we're gonna, with all the chasers around here, we'll do. I've got 3 connections right now, so although why is this T-Mobile one just saying please wait? You know what? This one probably could be rebooted. Let me pop it out and
Reboot it. Reboot it.
all right, man, this storm is moving so slowly.
25 miles per hour.
Which is crazy because it was going 40, but maybe that means it's turning right. So, there's a Dow over here that is, oh, my wifey is coming. Would you guys like to hear from Wifey Pie for the first time? So. Yeah. Anyway, okay, everyone. Oh, did I? Oh, I missed her? Seriously? It only rang for just a little bit. Let me call her back. Ooh, some good lightning. Let's open up my windows. Alright, merging her in. How's it going, Wifey Pie?
I'm doing fine. How are you?
Say hi to the stream. We've got 30 people watching.
Hey, everybody.
So, got a juicy Supercell over here. Starting to get close to the highway. And
Okay.
parked next to a Dow that's scanning the storm as well. Man, that all just looks like crazy hail over there. And how's it going?
It's going okay.
Yeah. Was work all right
Excited
today?
that you're seeing something.
Yeah. Okay. It still looks like it's moving northeast. Which it's crazy that it's like coming close to the highway, but maybe I'm looking at a different
Is it not
circulation.
normal?
Say that again?
Does it not normally get close to highways?
Well, this is at the stage where the storm normally shifts its direction to its right, and it might be more over on this side. Let's go ahead and rotate my car some. Okay. But anyway, do you have the radar app on your phone?
I do.
Yeah, you could probably find it. This is probably the most northeastward supercell in Texas right now. South of the Texas Panhandle. There's a lot of chaser dots around here. So.
Yeah.
Can we get a shot of the Dow?
Well,
Dang it.
hopefully you all get to see something good.
Yes, really hoping
He's
so.
southwest of Wichita Falls. Kind of near Monday, Texas.
Monday.
Okay.
Some of the
Monday.
town names around here.
Monday.
Ooh, wow, look at this structure over here, everyone. Whoa. That's awesome. Let's record that for a little bit, shall we? I mean, I know I'm streaming it, but this has some good structure. Okay, so we might be able to get a little bit closer, but probably would be knocked by hail. Severe thunderstorm warning in effect for destructive baseball-sized hail. And my call got dropped. All of the alerts all pile on top of each other until I'm done hanging up. That was good thunder. We'll probably have to reposition here soon. Now we can really see the motion on the storm, everyone. So that if we zoom in here, I know it doesn't really look like it's moving, but you can see a lot of precipitation in there. So that's what the cyan color is. And the aquamarine. Too bad I can't zoom in more. Do I have a crop? I might have a crop sensor setting on here. So if this were to drop a tornado, that's where it would be, just behind that aquamarine. So it still is a decent hook on the storm, so I'm wondering if we should reposition. However, the storm behind also has a good one. We probably just need the low-level jet to kick in. That's a gust of wind that always ramps up in the springtime at dark. Ooh, you can actually see... I don't know if you guys will be able to tell, but the clouds in front of the aquamarine are moving to the right, but then the clouds behind the aquamarine precipitation are moving to the left. That's how you know it's a supercell. If anyone was reporting a wall cloud, it'd probably get closer. But it's probably time to go move on to the next highway to the east. So... But man, this just looks so good. Like, it just looks like I can slurp up this storm. And then I can get to better cell service. I can call Sis Pie and Wifey Pie back in. Rumble. Okay, well, let's go ahead and do that. Let's get in position for the next... Wow, look at the structure on this thing. Pie, the one southwest of Jaden is strong. Jaden. Yeah, it sure does. I'll keep an eye on them. So far, these are all just very destructive, severe thunderstorm warnings. So I am going to wait until maybe one actually drops. So, okay, we're gonna go reposition. We've got a little bit of chaser convergence here, so, and, so here's the Dow. I know someone was asking for a shot of the Dow, and Barry was driving on the rumble strip a bit. Anyway. Okay, we are repositioning, everyone. Seeing if we can get a good view of this storm. And another good view. So... Alright, we got 75 mile an hour speed limits, time to utilize them. So, come on, Pip the Pie Prius, let's go. Pip might take a few more seconds to go from 0 to 60, but he'll get there. So, yeah, still has a very healthy hook on the storm, and so... reposition, and yeah, he flashed his lights on me. I should turn on my lights. Okay, let's dang it, gotta turn on airplane mode really quick and off again. Hopefully that doesn't disrupt my service. Let's get the let's call Sister Pie back. I'm really surprised they haven't issued a tornado warning on this, but I think sometimes when they might have eyes on the storm from someone's live stream, and of course they also know way more about meteorology than I do. Okay, good. We're actually getting a ringtone now. Just plug my phone back in. Hey everyone, if you're just joining us, we're on a Supercell southwest of Wichita Falls, and we're headed back to Knox City, and so, welcome back, Sister Pie.
Hi. I do. I actually have to go meet someone real quick, so I might need to mute my mic, but
oh yeah,
I am here.
That's fine. Okay, we're gonna reposition to try to get ahead of this, and...
We can definitely see the rotation of the cloud from on the screen. It's really good.
Yeah, that's awesome. I'm glad Discord's working pretty well. So I didn't have time to make a thumbnail, which is a bummer, but okay, I am not going the speed limit, even though I feel like I'm going so fast. I am notorious for driving slow on these faster roads when my adrenaline gets up, but I'm also looking at my screens too, so that contributes to it as well. Ooh, it needs some water.
I'm stepping outside for the first time in hours in Colorado. We're trying to have some thunderclouds here too.
Really?
Dark sky over the Palmer Divide.
Nice.
Little dark sky over the foothills. So it's a little breezy, I guess.
Nice.
But it's cold here in Colorado. Your cold front that's causing those tornadoes made it only 29 degrees last night.
I was just thinking, I don't need to keep the sleeping bag in my car anymore. My bed is enough. And it might not be when I start driving back north.
What's the temperature like in Texas?
73 degrees.
What's the humidity like?
It's very humid and muggy, but I've got the AC cranked, so it's manageable right now. But
we're from the dry lands. We don't like humidity.
All right, I should really get this other camera set up while no one else is on this road. That way you guys can see the storm. You don't have to see my talking head for the whole time. Some good lightning. All right, we are repositioning until it goes tornado warn. No need to chance it.
I was just gonna ask.
Go ahead.
Did you reposition?
Oh, yeah. I'm working on it right now. I need to figure out where my HDMI cable is. Right here. Okay, there's someone coming up, so... Okay. Wait until we pass this guy up here. And then... Wow. The structure on this looks really cool. I'll show you guys in a second. Got 4 miles until we turn north from Knox City. Okay. Autofocus. This is an older camera. It's struggling. Okay. Lock that down. There we go.
Alright, hi, I'm walking into this meeting. I might be off for 10, maybe 20 minutes, but I should be back soon.
Alright, sounds good. Okay.
Okay.
Bye. Let me get my preview up here. Yes. There's the structure. Now you guys can see it. That's awesome. This would be this would make a really good time lapse. So we're gonna have to do that here soon. Okay, I had power. I wonder where the power cord went to. Hopefully the battery will last a decent amount. So that's a juicy one, all right. So got 2.5 miles before we turn north to get in front of this. So, and hopefully we'll get to see a tornado. Looks like there's 2 or 3 embedded supercells here. So surely one of them has got to perform for us today. So it does seem like it is turning right. Let's see which both circulations look really good on this storm. I think I'll stay north of it, much farther, 1.8 miles. How about that other appendage down there? Really hard to tell. No one's giving a report at all. So, man, that looks really good. excited to catch back up with this thing, because we're just dropping a little bit south to get into Knox City, Texas, and then we're going to be going back up north to it. Thankfully, it's a very slow-moving storm, and the speed limits are super high. Oh my gosh. Severe thunderstorm warning. Hail. 4 inches. Observed. Threat destructive. Man, I do not want to mess with this thing. So... because replacing a windshield is like 4 or 5 storm chases worth of gas. So even in a Prius. All right, we're in Knox City, Texas again. So just need to find my route to go north. Maybe I can see what you guys are posting in the chat here in a second. Anyway, oh, someone honked at me. Hi, whoever that was. I did not notice. And I'm curious why they would have been going west. Anyway, gotta turn. Is this before we stop? Yes, before we stop. Okay, I got here first. And we are headed north. This is actually where I started the stream. So, all right, let's turn this off to conserve its battery until I have, ooh, nice lighting. And of course, I'm on the wrong camera. Oh well. All right, as this thing moves more east, however, I'm gonna have to find a westward route. So, let's go back to default. Oh, we might come back to this camera after all. On Google Maps, show me my location. So there's that highway up there. Shoot, road network's not looking good. I'm gonna have some time to look at the road network, but oh shoot, the battery's already low. Need to find that power cord. Or just grab a new battery. Maybe when I stop I can do that though. Can this one get a good view? No. Can get, not really. So, I'm gonna try it though. Did that cord go in here? Around here somewhere. Oh, it's on the cord. Got it. Okay, let's get this USB cable connected. And we're gonna steal the phone's power cord. Alright. Much out of focus. Once we get focus, we'll cut to this camera. Okay, that's not bad. Camera 3. Just gotta drive out of the way of some of these trees. And we'll get another view of the Supercell again. Maybe if this storm keeps going north... Oh, okay, that highway is clear at this moment. So... man, bumpy road. My laptop is not happy. Need to find a way to strap it down to the laptop stand. Alright guys, we're gonna catch back up to it here soon. Get another sweet view of it. So, and there's like 2 other hooks on these storms. So, yeah, Yeah, this rotation's really broad up here. It's really tight back on the second one. But it would be a big bummer to miss out on this storm if it actually decides to produce. Can we get more structure? Nope, there's the mirror. Ooh, there's some nice, pretty structure. That's the outflow gust front down there. Okay, if they issue a tornado warning on that south one, then we'll definitely be going back. Though the road network isn't great, it would take me a long time to get there. I might as well just wait for... There's a second storm coming that is... that will eventually come up to that same highway that I was just on. So I might as well wait for it to come to that highway before I even try to. Ah, this road is so much better. So... Getting a better view over here. Looking good. New thunderstorm warning. Still tornado possible on this thing. Very exciting. Crossing another river again. So... looks like it's not a bad looking storm. You know, there's definitely better storms out there, but this one, you know, is kind of nice to look at. I was a little bit worried because it's been cloudy all day, and that can, oh dang it, someone's hot on my tail. Road may flood. I have to pay attention to that. Let's see, how's my brightness? Oh, my brightness is really dark. Okay, I can stop recording on this camera. Alright, how much farther? It would, let's see, the rotation that there is coming up here. I can always take this road to go south, but it looks like I might be forced to go east. There we go, now we're seeing some good structure. Zap. What's the white balance set to on here? Oh, it's on Kelvin. Let's get this set to cloud. And why'd that make it green? Okay. Auto white balance. There we go. That looks better. This old camera, like Samsung made one good camera, the NX1, like 10 years ago. Had 4K. It had the best autofocusing that I found among cameras that were meant to shoot video, and but no one bought them. So they made two good lenses for it, and that was it. So it was a very bummer that they stopped. So now I've gone the Sony route, but this makes for a great like side camera. It's smaller and is out of the way. So having my Sony over here, it's a big camera. Alright. Getting back up into the notch. So, get a nice view of the storm over there. And how much farther until we get to that intersection of like Benjamin, Texas? It's just 3 minutes away. Okay. Severe thunderstorm warning for destructive softball size hail. No, thank you. I do not have an armored Prius, that's for sure. Okay. Let's get closer. Need some water. I understand why most storm chasers don't talk when they live stream. It's a lot. That'll definitely talk as much as I can. Let you guys know everything that's going on and whatnot. So, okay, so once we get to Benjamin, do we want to keep going north? Man, that second storm also has a really good hook on it. That one has better. Looks like the rotation's still not looking great. I mean, not that we're kind of far from the radar, so it's a little bit tougher to tell what's what. So we might drive all the way back if we decide to abandon this storm. But I think it still looks good enough to keep pursuing. Okay. We're coming into Benjamin, Texas. Okay, hopefully that's in focus. I'll check it more when I have a chance to get the, well, the check focus, so. There's a decent amount of people on the road and a decent amount of traffic. Oh, younger sister Pie is calling. Let's see what she's got an interesting story from this morning. How's it going, younger sister Pie?
Well, fortunately, my work is allowing me to take all my fridge and freezer stuff to put in the fridge and freezer.
Oh my gosh! Like, why is your fridge off? Can you tell the stream so that we can fill them up to speed on what happened to you this morning?
Well, on my way to work, wait here, I gotta plug in my seatbelt. On my way to work this morning, I got a warning for a severe thunderstorm warning on my phone, and I was like, we always get those.
Right. Where do you live?
I live in Monette, Missouri.
Monette. Well, that's the southwest corner of Missouri.
I probably shouldn't say where I live. Anyways, so basically I live in southwest Missouri, and I was driving to work and I saw this big dark cloud, and I was like, it's nothing. And then I get to work, and all of a sudden, it hits at my work in Cassville, and it was just kind of like rain and wind. It was fine. But then all my coworkers were like, you might want to go check out your house because we have to close all the offices in Monette because of all the damage. So I came home to check it out, and there's power lines down the whole way home.
Oh, shoot.
Not tons, but definitely quite a bit. And then I saw way more damage actually coming home just now than I did earlier today. But so the whole city was almost the whole city was without power. I guess that a tornado with 3-line wind hit a big power thingy, a power station thing or whatever it is, and so without power for the city.
Wow. Yeah, I was looking at the radar when that was happening, and there was a tornado warning that went just to your north. And okay. All right. Hopefully this isn't too muddy. Let's see.
What is it called? Is it a bullseye storm or something?
What is your problem? Sorry, say that again.
What did you call it again? A bullseye or something storm?
A bow echo.
Oh, a bow echo.
Okay, let's focus on here. All right. I don't know how long I will be able to stay here. I've got to keep you updated, younger sister Pie. There is oh wow, nice lightning. There's a nice supercell coming right at me with like softball-sized hail in it. So,
Whoa! Be careful.
yeah, got some nice structure to it though.
You don't need to fix any more Priuses.
Yes.
So that's why I'm taking all my food to my work in Castle, because they didn't get hit like Monette did, and so I got to put all my food in their freezer because they're expecting the power to be out for up to 36 hours, if not more.
Yeah. Okay. Sister Pie is calling. 1 second. Welcome back, Sister Pie. Okay.
I returned.
Storm Chaser Marg says is talking a lot about the second hook. Yeah, I'm keeping my eye on. Oh, someone reported a tornado down there. Brief tornado to my southeast, really? This south.
Brief tornado to he must have meant northeast.
Yeah. I might just go down for one of those supercells. I definitely need to move here because there's giant hail coming my way. Well, my circulation, at least way above, still looks pretty decent. But
Yeah, I'd say you have good looking circulation.
But okay, is that where the hook is? I think the hook is right in there. Yeah, I know this looks kind of far, everyone, but right now this feels very close. Like I may not be able to take an escape route to the south close. So yeah, I think I might do that or go east to stay on top of it.
You know, it's crazy because these neighbors over here can't get to their houses because the power lines are all in front of them.
Okay, well, if this looked better, I think I would stay up here, but I think I'm going to get away from the hail. And go back south. But that's right where it would be, is just to the right of that precipitation core. Okay, it doesn't look like anyone is coming. Okay.
Are you driving home from work, Sister Pie?
Yeah, and these people, none of them can get to their houses because the lines are all in front of their houses.
Yeah.
Well, actually, no. I'm going back to work so I can take all my groceries to the fridge in Cassville.
Oh, how come you just didn't buy, like, non-perishable food? Wow, look at that. There's a lot of inflow coming into this storm. Like, these clouds, like, have motion to them. I can see them moving in reference to the background. So, okay, I need to figure out if I'm going east or south. Since someone reported a brief tornado on the south hook, I'd be more inclined to go down there, and I think there's also an eastern road I can take there too. So, all right. Some storm chasers pass me. You can see which direction these flags, they're blowing directly into the storm. Wow, the aquamarine over there is pretty. I would show you a video. I would point towards the storm, everyone, but...
Okay, Bro Pie, since you're busy, I'm going to let you go so you can go stream.
Okay, yeah, thank you. Thanks for filling us in on everything that went on this morning. That was crazy. Like, normally you don't get a whole lot to the action there because most of the storm systems come overnight.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, have fun chasing, be safe, and hopefully not get any more storms tomorrow. It's supposed to get more tomorrow, so...
Sister Pie, what are you gonna do with a whole night of no electricity?
I already, my phone's almost dead. I had no light. I couldn't see anything, and I was like, how am I supposed to pack up all these groceries? I can't see anything. And I don't
He will
have
buy his flashlight.
I only have one flashlight. The battery's almost dead in the flashlight. So, and the Walmart shut down, the Price Center shut down, and so I have to go to Walmart in Cassville if I need to get flashlights.
Wow. So you need an emergency kit all prepared for you, which they always preach on the web channel. Prepare your emergency kit.
Also, I'm driving under these power poles right now. They look like they could fall.
Oh yeah, the video she sent us, everyone, is like the power line poles are literally leaning over the road, and she was driving directly underneath them.
Yeah, I just went under them again. They look like they've fallen a little more than they did last time. They're total bottom, so they're gonna go at any point. Okay, so I'll talk to y'all later.
All right, see ya.
All right, bye.
Bye. Well, that's interesting. It looks like there's a lowering directly to west, but that's on the outflow gust front. But the rotation really hasn't consolidated at all. So let me just get out of the way of these trees. But, you know, maybe there might be something more interesting to look at as we get south out of the way of this beast. I can hear the wind howling on the Starlink antenna upstairs. Up on the roof. Gosh. Sorry, I'm focused on storm, everyone. Yeah, I think that's just Scud that I'm looking at.
Well, you're still not tornado warned on either of these cells, so obviously the National Weather Service didn't think that one tornado report was enough to tornado warn it.
Yeah. I did see a Dow they might be getting data from, so that would probably be...
You wouldn't think there'd be a land spout, and that's why he wrote southeast on that tornado report?
No, not a land spout. Not below a supercell. No, well, okay. It may have been an anticyclonic tornado.
Oh.
Wow. This is quite the cloud.
Very pretty shelf there.
Mm-hmm. I'm glad the stream's working well. Wouldn't want to... If I let this thing envelop me, not only would all my windows get blown out, but the stream would go offline. It'd be very sad.
Yeah, no smashing Starlink, that's true.
Yeah, there is a piece of acrylic on it, so I don't know how well that will help, but... Okay, is there a good spot that I can pull over?
Brody said, I saw you on the Storm Runner Media stream, LOL.
That's awesome. Yeah, I'm sure we'll be seeing everyone will be seeing you. Ooh, is this a decent spot? It's a little muddy, but it's not a great view. Ah, purdy. Okay. Awesome storm structure here.
Error 404 exclamation Sand says, I don't see tornado reports on radar scope unless you are on radar Omega. And Ian is asking, what radar app do you use, Pi?
Yeah, I'm using radar scope, and so I believe you have to be signed into Spotter Network to see the spotter reports. So, dang it, I have someone on my tail, which means it's going to be harder to pull over. There is a...
Or you go into settings tab and there is a storm reports button you can push to turn on the storm reports.
This is a wide shoulder. I might just pull over on the side of the road. Ooh, there's some rising motion there. But that's probably...
Kind of had 3 rotations on the storm.
Yeah. Oh, is that Daniel Shaw? I think that was just Daniel Shaw. I just drove past. Maybe I was on his stream too as well. Okay, well... I don't really like the idea of being this close to storm motion. Rising scud. Okay, I'm probably getting out of the way. Getting a little bit of wind and rain. Wow. There's so much motion in the clouds right now. This is so neat. Yeah, now the wind is blowing the opposite direction towards the storm, but now I'm getting the storm outflow. So, okay, I really need to pull over. Picnic area, 1 mile. How about, a picnic sounds nice right about now.
I want a picnic or a barbecue.
Yes, please.
I'm watching Brad Arnold stream through Ryan Hall's stream. And he's on your same storm near Benjamin, Texas.
Yeah, a lot of
and
people
he
just
just-
went north and
He
which
was just on here saying if it's going to produce, he thinks it'll produce right in front of him.
right.
Uh,
I want to pull over so bad. Woo! Getting blown around a bit.
it be windy out there.
Okay, where's this picnic area? Is it right here? Okay, I believe this is it. Oh, rest area. Here we go. Bit dusty.
Maybe he's further south than I think. I'm trying to
Wow,
find the
look at
land.
that hail core. Okay. Look at that. Wow. That is an absolute deluge there. Okay, so that circulation has gone off to the north, which we can, now that the hail core is passing the highway, I could come back to it. So it's oddly calm here.
Tex 1234 is what the part of Texas, not city, in. And he really is in. He's kind of close to the panhandle of Texas, right on the Oklahoma border, or a little further south from the Oklahoma border.
I think I might restart the call because whenever I merge it, sometimes you get stuttery. I'm gonna call you back. Even though younger sister Pie left. Okay.
Could be that I'm in a basement too, that I'm stuttering.
No, that whenever you merge calls into a conference call. Ooh, wow.
Interesting.
Is that a downburst happening like right before our eyes? Like, look at that. There's like this white
Cool. I'm starting to see it. Very cool.
notch just falling. Normally I can't see motion in the precipitation, but
Yeah, that's really cool. We zoomed in for us. Nice.
yeah. Yeah, there's nasty hail in there.
That's when the hail
Someone-
becomes too heavy for the cloud to hold it
Someone
anymore, and it
reported a
just drops.
rotating wall cloud on the second storm. Fortunately, I don't have a very good view on it, so... Ah, dang it. My downburst kind of got shrouded in shadow. And so, let's see. Is any precipitation heading towards me? Yes. But... wow, just the motion in these clouds. It's so hypnotic. I know this is really hard to really portray on a stream, But when you can see motion in the clouds whenever I see motion in the clouds with my own eyes, it's just really hypnotic to watch. And it's really tough to convey it with video, especially when it's not sped up at all. But wow, is it like just so mesmerizing to watch. So usually zooming in helps make the effect a little better on video, but this lens only zooms in so far.
The south tip of your storm is going to rotate more and more down near Aspermont.
Yeah, I'm a little bit... Oh yeah, that is rotating nicely down there. It's so calm here. Let me turn off the AC. Let me turn off the refrigerated cooler you gave me. Of course, it doesn't help.
I think you bought it. You bought it yourself.
Okay, the refrigerated fridge that I bought.
Can you rotate your camera to the left a little bit? Your radar is kind of covering that structure.
Thank you.
The lowering in the clouds.
Yeah. I think a lot of that is just scud that's generated from... There's a spider on my windshield.
Or maybe zoom back out again. Since we can't see the hail anymore.
Well, I mean, that does look interesting over there. It looks like a wall cloud, but I feel like it's just scud coming from the cold pool. It's starting to rain. But man, it's so calm right now. I must be within converging winds. Wow, it's so quiet. Whoa.
Still no tornado warnings on the storm, which is pretty amazing.
Yeah.
Are you on that dirt road? It looks like a really bad dirt road.
No, I am not. I'm actually on pavement right now. Because this is like next to a picnic area. All right, hey everyone. Oh man, whenever someone calls, it hangs up. Okay, anyway. Let's say hi to another friend of mine, James, and... Dang it, now I'm going to have to call him back again. Okay, I'm going to add James Lidner to the call. And of course, then we might get that stuttery effect. There's a little bit of wind. 1 second.
Yo, what up?
Hey,
Yo,
James, say hi to the live stream and Sister Pie.
Yo, what's up, Sister Pie and live stream?
Mm-hmm.
You're live.
What's up, James?
I am, yeah.
Hi.
If you want to come see the storm that I'm on right now, feel free.
Are you with the dogs right now?
No, Sister Pie is not with me. She's just on the phone as well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, me and the dogs. We're here in the cold Colorado City.
I love those dogs.
All right, let me...
How goes storm chasing?
Well, I'm on some nice juicy thunderstorms, but they need a little bit more coaxing. The National Weather Service talked about having some elevated cold pools that could help with convection.
Okay.
And
So is anything like coming through or you don't think so?
it's this severe thunderstorm warning I'm on is has destructive hail in it.
Well, we all know your car is lightning proof, so you should be fine with the thunderstorm.
Oh my gosh. So
And what's the saying about lightning striking twice?
I don't know.
You should play, if your car does get hit again, you should play the lotto, man.
Yeah.
That'd be wild. I saw that. I'll watch your live stream. Billy.
You're watching it?
Yeah, I'm watching it right now.
Oh, nice. Yeah, call me Pie. That's what everyone's referring to me as.
Okay, yeah, I got you, Pie.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Sorry.
Just like the good old Minecraft days.
Yeah, Pie. Pie, the cuber. Yeah.
That's me.
Okay, bye, Sister Pie. Bye.
Okay, bye?
Hi, bye. Hi. I think, were you gonna interview him, Billy?
No, I wasn't, but I would have been fine with him hanging out for a bit. But he's gone. Okay, I think I might go up and see what kind of hail is falling up here. Now that it's in front of it, now that I'm kind of behind it, let's go see what kind of hail we can find. I'll just have to be a little bit careful because this is, wow, you can just see the precipitation up there is obscuring some of the landscape. Oh, wow, the wind is really picking up. That's crazy. Okay. I'll have to watch because the other storm back there is still coming. Ooh, nice lightning. All right, everyone, we're gonna be, oh wait, I guess it helps to describe the landscape and actually show it. Okay, we're driving into it. So the hail core is still a bit a ways up. So much wind. Oh, but I just realized this is probably gonna cut off the stream, everyone. Sorry about that. But I just gotta see what kind of hail it is. Hopefully we can live stream it.
Oh, because we're gonna go through the hail and the, yeah. Don't pass out your windshield though. That affects the, I cannot talk today. That affects your Starlink by going through the hail.
Yeah. Man, my car is shaking a little bit from the road may flood. Yeah, so about that. Man, that hook on the southern storm sure looks interesting.
Yeah,
but until they tornado warn these, it's not, is my image stabilizer on? Yes.
yeah, your hook's still a good. Sure you want to drive toward that? Purple just showed up on the radar, which purple usually means very large hail.
Well, I
3 inch
mean,
hail.
once it starts hailing, I'm going to stop driving towards it, so.
You do have a tornado possible tag still, 3-inch hail, 7-mile-an-hour winds.
Yeah, I feel them. My radar isn't updated in a little bit. Wow, that...
You still have a decent hook.
Yeah.
And they should be expanding your severe thunderstorm watch here real soon because it's about out of running.
All right, we're going back to Benjamin, Texas, everyone, which is just north of Knox City. Wow, the lightning's getting bright. No spotter reports of hail, but woo, being blown a bit. I'm having to steer into the wind. Woo! And now I'm having to steer into the wind from the other side.
Texas 1234 says, I swear Korea's probably seen more things than the average adult.
Okay. How's the stream look? Is it struggling at all? Apparently I'm still live streaming, so that's great. Yeah, I see on the radar I am driving into shifting winds.
Sorry, you asked me a question and I was listening to the stream. No, the stream is good so far. Not struggling.
Wow, I'm amazed. I mean, it wasn't hailing at all. Ooh, rain curtains. I could potentially... Here, let me... Is it reconnecting at all?
Not yet. I think there's like a 30-second delay to Okay, yeah, you're back. You are back.
Sweet! Welcome back, everyone. Radar hasn't updated in like 3 minutes. Still no reports on the other storms, so a lot of wind. It's
For the spotter report for a 2.8-inch hail further back in the storm.
I don't really need my windshield wipers anymore. Dang it, there's someone else on my tail. I know I'm going slow, but there's like giant hail in this storm. Twigs and stuff. Breaking off. No signs of any hail, though. With how purple the radar is, I'm really surprised. There's so many twigs in the road. Yeah, it's a little bit windy when you start seeing that. Ooh, this guy is braking up here. Why'd this guy put on his brake lights? I think the winds are just increasing. I just realized the hail from the next storm might be coming my way. Alright, we'll have to see how well I mounted the Starlink dish with all this wind. I'm glad the power lines are on the right side of the road. Well, this is a bummer. I thought, oh, well maybe there was hail because of all of this tree debris. Look at all this, guys. But, you know, maybe that's just wind. I feel like we still would have seen it.
Yeah, that's quite a lot of trees there.
Yeah. Ooh, that's a whole
Just
branch.
so warm, the hail melted on contact with this.
Yeah, I really would have expected some hail. Maybe it was just small hail and it melted already. If it was big hail, we'd still be seeing it, but... Okay, so now... I feel like the storm to the south...
Your tornado warning, by the way.
Really? But my phone hasn't even gone off.
Brian Hall's saying tornado warning.
Yeah, there it is. I am literally just outside the tornado warning. Oh man, this highway goes right through the hook. But I'm not... There's hail, okay. And maybe I should have stayed. What's this guy doing over here? Oh, the semi, yeah. It's smart to just wait it out. Everyone crowding underneath the gas station? Yes, that's a way smarter thing to do than to crowd the overpasses. So... yeah, I guess we'll go after this storm. There's just a hail core right in front of me. But at least with it moving east, I can just stop. Yeah?
Meteorology Andy Hill was saying that the reason why it hasn't gone tornado warning yet is because it wasn't on the boundary, but yet now that it's hitting the boundary.
Oh, interesting. I knew the boundary was around. I knew the
Yeah.
boundary was around, but
So that's why it's been rotating for 2 full hours, and they haven't tornado warned it.
sure.
It just didn't have all the ingredients there. Now it does.
Woo!
And that's probably also why that southern hook is not tornado warned yet, because it has not reached that boundary.
Woo! Is that hail? I think that's hail, yeah. Very tiny hail. Okay, we gotta send the wipers. Okay, that's why that guy was stopping. Man. If I'd stayed ahead of this circulation, I don't know how I'd ever be able to come out of this. Okay.
You can see the road like an escalator.
Man, this wind is intense. But the main circulation is still east of me.
Okay, so while you drive through the Bears Cage, I'm gonna shut down here.
I am not driving through the Bears Cage. I am following the Bears Cage. I might need to find another highway, though. Hail's not bad right now. So it could get worse. Hear me, Amber? Amber, can you hear me? Can you tell me how fast it's moving? 25? Okay. 25 miles an hour. Yeah. The hail hasn't gotten too big, though. How's my stream holding up? Still streaming. Talk more, but I can't even really hear myself, let alone the live stream hear me. I don't have radar.
You're good to go. I think that this one here. North of your highway. It's gonna miss you.
Can you text me a picture? Sister Pie, can you... Okay. Text me a picture. Yeah, okay, how old is that? That's only a minute ago. Okay, so if I just book it, I might be able to get ahead of this. Tail's not too big. The only problem is the hail could easily form on top of me,
It could, yeah.
even if it is north of me right now. And without visibility, I'm not comfortable going through the bear's cage.
Do now. The binder back. Just west face. And it's right there.
Okay, hail still isn't very big, which is a relief.
Basically. It's kind of right to the
Am I really? Radar is now old. If I'm getting into the hook of the storm. Which they do that whenever the wind. Oh, and that wind turbine just stopped turning as well. Yeah, there's a decent amount of hail on here. So I'm driving wind. I probably shouldn't. Should I turn around, Sister Pie?
the one thing living is everybody's key.
Okay. Yep, that storm was starting to make me nervous, so.
But you're not on that Discord.
Yeah, I just turned All right, everyone, we are back. Oh man, I was trying to core punch that for quite a while, and I just couldn't get out of it. Even though the storm was only moving like 25 miles an hour, the rear flank gust front just came and completely overtook me, and the winds were powerful. I think that was the most amount of winds I've ever felt with my car. I turned it into the wind, and like no trees went down, no power lines went down around me, but my car was shaking pretty good. So, and I can't believe that Starlink survived. It's held up there with magnets and 2 extra ropes for safety. So, and let's see. Let me make sure that you guys can see everything. Let me just refresh this to see. Okay, yeah, we are currently live. So, I saw some pretty insane tornado damage. There was this, I thought there was a semi tipped over, but then as people started navigating around it, it was like this large square, like water tank or something. That was just in the middle of the road. It was as big as a semi. And I'm like, well, that ain't being moved anytime soon. So, wow, gee, thank you guys so much for sticking around. Once the rain clears up some, we'll go check out some of the tornado damage. Because there was definitely a tornado up north. I'm in Seymour, Texas right now. And, whew, it was, I was a bit nervous back there. Even though I was behind the tornado basically the whole time, it was on the, just that rear flank downdraft was insane. I wonder if I could play you some of the footage. I don't know if I could get the sound to come through, but let's hope this guy pulls out from behind me. Okay, he's a little close to me. He's backing up, but okay, we're good. He's got a backup camera, so. All right, let's see if we can show you some of this, guys. So, people are still. There's a lot of chasers out in front of it. Not that there's really anything to see right now. So, let's see if I can stream some of this. Okay, so if I go on Discord and share my screen, or maybe I can just share QuickTime. That'd probably be fine. That's an older file. Where is my... This may not have been recording to this card. Today? Oh, 25 gigs. That's it. Yeah, I'm surprised the Starlink survived too. That's crazy. Yeah, here we go. Okay. OBS. Share your screen. Let me turn off my camera, so hopefully this is centered properly. But change what you're streaming. Make selection. Smoother video. Yes. Dang it, Discord changed this up a little while ago. I need to figure out share screen. Oh, make selection. Share this window. Share all application windows. This does not seem to be... Oh, okay. There we go. Let me see how this is looking on my home PC before I continue, everyone. So... got a nice Discord screen. No, I never did get visual of the tornado. Ah, bummer. That stinks. Okay, I need to actually click on watch stream. Thankfully, I can remote in just fine. Oh, I gotta go click on it first. Share, display to, watch stream. Okay, I think we got it. Oh, No, we don't have it because this is like an entirely new window. That's a bummer. Emergency vehicles here. Okay. Alright, Discord. Can we turn off this Discord and turn this one on? There we go. Let me select that. There we go, okay. Your stream is still running. Why does it say that? 1 second, guys. I'm gonna get this worked out here in a second. Ties Discord. Why does it say your stream is still running? Like, oh, that's currently what I see. Okay. That's currently on my thing. Control Z. This is why having someone at home to manage your stream is really helpful, everyone. Just a little bit of 2 cents there. Okay. Can I zoom out? Yeah, not scale the window. Bummer. Okay, so I have to drag this all the way over, scale it way up, and remote into your laptop at home. Yeah, I am remoting in. Right now. Okay. Can I get this lined up? Oh wait, now it's too big. Let me undo all of this. And because actually that might be fine. It's a little low quality, but I think this will work. So let me make sure that came through. I'm not seeing it because it's showing this screen, right? Can I minimize this and get it out of the way? I see. Oh, it's just sharing the Discord window. Sorry about that, guys. Change stream. Add windows. Yeah, let me just...
I have a ride to my dog training class.
All right, thanks for hanging out and keeping me updated on what the storm was doing.
Yep, you're welcome. Have a good night.
All right, see ya.
Bye.
Bye. Share this. Nope, I'm just sharing OBS again. Okay, can I have QuickTime open in the background here and then me just click on that? Add windows. Add this window. Cool. I see, so we can keep... let me just stop sharing really quick now that I kind of get the idea. There we go. Share this window. Okay, I think we finally got this. Looking good. Now it's loading. Bummer. It's... oh. Okay, we've got a feed. Woo! Okay, so let's scrub ahead up here. So it is just absolutely pouring. Like, I can't... the visibility is so low. Like, maybe just like 100 feet. And there was one point when I ran over some debris. So I was afraid that my tires popped a little bit. So... anyway, let's scrub through here. We've got some other storm chasers, and here we go. So here's the, really nice. Hitting me so hard. What I thought was a semi tipped over in the middle of the road. And so, this, I'm not sure what's on top of this guy's truck. I'm not sure if he's a storm chaser or a construction vehicle. Oh, I think that was the National Weather Service mezzanette. Oh, yeah, no, look at this thing, everyone. This thing is massive. Yeah, some kind of water tank or some... or maybe not a tank, maybe like a funnel for... Wow, yeah, a tornado definitely went through here. there's another, that's a water tank out in the middle of the road. And there's a stop sign blown over. So this is where the tornado crossed over. It's a bummer I wasn't able to stream this, but it was absolutely downpouring. You can see a lot of sheet metal and stuff that's shredded over there. Let me make sure it's still, yeah. And
That's insane.
I get my focus fixed here. This other, presumably a storm chaser, is blocked by some sheet metal in the road. So there was a little bit more, but this is going to be a little tougher to stream with the okay, this is in Seymour. So this is when the winds were just getting absolutely insane. Of course, this isn't going to work without being able to share the audio. So, unless the audio is coming through, if Discord somehow got that working. Everyone, can you let me know if you can hear the sound in the chat? So, because I am not hearing it on my end. Presumably because it's being routed. Oh, is it just muted? I don't know if... yes, it was just muted. Okay, great. Yeah. So... And then I went back to Seymour to try to get away from the circulation. It was pretty insane. Seymour didn't get hit all that hard considering the gust of wind that I absolutely... Ooh, another subscribe. That... Gotta add. There was another piece of debris that I found, but it's gonna be a little tough to scrub through and show you guys. Oh, bent over power line. I was watching the power lines like crazy. Wow.
Power line tipped over.
Yeah, that's insane. So cool. I'm glad you guys can hear it. That's great to hear. That Discord is doing that automatically. So. Anyway, I might go see if we can go up north. At this point, I just realized emergency vehicles might be blocking tornado damage. So, we can go back and check out the debris I do know that went down. Let me see if there's any more spotter reports. So, but yeah. I was glad I was on the backside of that tornado and not on the front of it, so... I will not, I will say that I was a bit nervous when that rear flank gust front came over me, because I knew they can be, because if debris came flying at me, it would have broken through a window. But I drove to a pretty clear spot, so. Anyway. Let me see if there's probably emergency vehicles on that highway now. Let me check Google Maps traffic. Let's see, just some yellow traffic, so nothing like... Anyway, but... So... Somebody super chat so we can get new gear. I'd appreciate it! So, it was moving quick, I know that. Yeah, it absolutely was moving pretty quick. So, let's see, I don't really have any... Yeah, so this is the whole time that I was reconnecting here, this is all that it looked like. Just an absolute deluge. So, at one point, I turned around to drive around it, but then I went to go... But then I was like, well, the road eventually does curve off to the east, but then the tornado went down to the east. There's that big tank thing again. And... Is that a down tree? Poor cows! Poor cows just running for their lives over here. So.
And I can't run any further.
But. I was wondering if I could find that last piece of debris. But we might just have to show you guys another time. I know it was quick. It was like off to the right in the ditch. So... And my windshield wipers sure are annoying. Whee! Oh, was that it? Nope, just looks like it was a driveway. Anyway. And yeah, okay. Let's go ahead and stop that for now. Stop streaming and turn on the webcam, and now we got a remote back in. And let's see if we can get... Oh, I have to close it. 1 second, let me switch over to this button, hit close. Okay, that do the trick. Boom, sweet. Oh yeah, while I'm here, I can update my location. So, overlay, time, target. Okay, this was... Hopefully I spell this right. Seymour, Texas. Right? Is that? Yes. O-U-R? Yeah. There we go. Got that. Yay, and we are back, everyone. So, I think we might go try that out. Looks like the storm is... It's still tornado warned, but it is very much, like, gusted itself out. And let's see, what's this other storm report? More damage down south. Okay. Alright, let's go see if we can get some better views of that damage back there if the road isn't closed, which it might be. So, and let's see, a little bit of flooding going on here. Let's zoom this in, and woo! That guy is really spraying a lot of water. Whee! Yeah, we've got some flooding here. So, yeah, guys, if you don't know what you're doing, do not drive through floodwaters, especially in a Prius. So, but the rain's calming down, which means the water level will not be going up. So, okay, it looks like we're in focus. A lot of tree debris around here, and so we need to get to the East Highway. Man, Seymour really dodged a bullet. The tornado was not more than like maybe a mile or two from them. Okay, we're coming up to 62. But yeah, glad to be out of that. At some point I realized, man, even if I was out in front of the storm, I would not have a good view. I mean, the structure probably would have looked really cool, but... And that piece of debris that I hit was probably, that I ran over, it was probably just plastic, thankfully. I was like, shoot. 5. And the power stayed on. I'm really amazed. There's a Greyhound bus up there that's been just hunkering down. So, the gas station sign didn't fare so well. Wonder where it blew off to. So, utility trucks are out already. Zap. Okay, the water is not super deep. Oh, there's the sign. I just ran over part of it. Ah, look, blue sky. Man, it is so nice to finally be out of that, that deluge. It was nasty. Someone's got a drone flying up above already. Oh man, yeah, there's no way I'm gonna go through that. That's, some decent flooding that a chaser is getting video of. So, guess we can get some of these guys with much higher clearance vehicles than mine. Drive through there. There might be a way to get around it. Can be more gentle with this. Let me loosen this. Woo! Okay. Yeah, that's a lot to drive through In a Prius, okay. So, let me see. There's lots of other streets I can potentially take here. Yeah, like I can do the one that I just pulled in on, so. Yep, we got some flooding here in Seymour, Texas. Trucks are doing just fine driving through that, but I did put a lift kit on Pip the Prius, but it was only 1.5 inches. It was mainly to just get over speed bumps and stuff. And so, which helped wonderfully, just doing city streets. Okay, let's go this way. Uh-oh, looks like it was dumpster day here in Seymour. So, there's the road I could have taken, but a lot of tree branches down around here. Man, it's so calm here now. Okay, let's hope there's no flooding down through here. Only a little bit. Yeah, that was quite the storm, man. I have never felt a rear flank downdraft gust front, RFD gust front, like that. Like, there must have been just quite the tornado back in there. So, alright, I think we got around the flooding here. Unless this is the flooding. Oh, wow, look at this tree. Dang. Ooh, it got their house, too. So, let me just get out of the way. Van behind me. Yeah, look at it spray up the water. Ouch. Man, do not envy them right now. That stinks. Let me take a picture of this. So, okay, let me go out the window, actually. Yeah, it was pretty insane winds here. So, zoom out some. Youch. Okay. I was like, why is there a sprinkler going right now? Okay, so I can't tell how deep the water is. Those people are fine there. Anyone behind me? No one behind me. Okay. After watching that guy, it's not too rough, but anyway, is he stopping? So, there are a lot of cars. Man, these trucks don't give a rip about driving through the floods, that's for sure. Gonna wait for this van. Ooh, yeah, that kind of... Oh, and he's coming this way. Okay, let's go for it. There we go. Yeah. One thing to note, everyone, about driving through flood waters that is that everyone always says turn around, don't drown, but people still do it. So how do you really know when it's unsafe? Or why are people still driving through flood waters? And it's because the cars in front of them are going. And if it's raining and it's pouring, then the waters are very likely rising, which means a low clearance vehicle is going to be the first to start floating away. So the reason why I drove through those back there is because it was, is because I saw other cars do it first, and it's not pouring raining. But, you know, when in doubt, you know, if it's storming out, who cares if the person behind you is going to get frustrated that you're the first car to stop because of floodwaters? It's a severe thunderstorm. There could be a chance, there's a chance that it's making things a whole lot worse for other people than just, oh man, we can't keep driving anymore. So, anyway, we're gonna go back the way we came to see if we can find more damage from this storm that went through here. So I'm pretty sure what happened is there was a tornado going along this highway, just off of it. It crossed the road where I showed you guys that tornado damage was happening, and it was, and then it dissipated just off the road, and went to, and then a new one started just north of Seymour. At least that's what it looked like from looking at the radar. So thankfully my radar stayed active. Even though Starlink went out, I still had a little bit of data from my cell phone, but it just wasn't enough to keep the stream up. Both are connected to my computer, so, and can't tell if this is an emergency vehicle. This is probably an emergency, or it might be a utility vehicle that's up ahead. So they will probably have this closed off, but you know, we'll give it a shot, see what we can see. And, but yeah, whew, quite a storm chase. Was not a very enjoyable one because, you know, there was no tornadoes that we can see. They were all heavily rain wrapped. They were pretty strong too, so. Man, I'm able to go through this highway so much faster now. So, but. And there's even a little bit of blue sky up ahead. How nice. Some flooding off on the side of the road. And I need to drink some water. Ooh, wow. There's, I guess, a new mezzo over here, and it just made just an insane series of lightning bolts. Might just keep it pointed there until I start coming across damage again, because that was really neat. So it went zap, 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 zap. Alright. Anyway, but yeah, thank you guys for tuning in to the stream. It's great to have you guys join me along for the ride. My mouth is definitely getting tired of talking so much. Sister Pie isn't here anymore, and did anyone try calling me? Young Sister Pie did, but that was when I was in the heat of it, so. And for the most part, it was so weird. For a good chunk of the storm, since I was south of the tornado, the rear flank gust front was going to the east, and I was able to just ride the wind. Like, the rain wasn't, and the hail wasn't even hitting me that hard because I was driving with the wind. It's so bizarre and so surreal. It feels oddly calm, but yeah, driving 40 miles an hour down the road with the gust front is really trippy, because, and the trees on the side of the road were just blowing like crazy. So I knew it was windy, but it just didn't feel windy because I was driving with the rain. And so, let's see how much farther I am from those storm reports. Got a little ways. They might be like a 20-minute drive. Is the storm gonna drop another bolt for us? We'll see. I can't tell if this is an actual emergency vehicle or not, or if this is just like a utility vehicle that's in front of me. But anyway. So I won't be able to live stream tomorrow because I got to get back for work. I've got a chasecation planned here later in May, and there I can chase day after day. But I can't do it because, you know, it's not even May yet. It's crazy how active chase season has become this early. Like, I thought I wouldn't be able to start chasing until May because I'll chase as long as I can get to a location within a day, but that has yet to happen. Wonder when I can pass this guy. I'll have to see. Wow, that's a lot of water. There's a lot of water around here. All the wind turbines stopped moving, which they're designed to when the wind is blowing so hard. And there was at one point in the deluge when it kind of got a little clear. I could start to see a little bit of clouds again. I saw a few wind turbines in the air, and sorry, not in the air, in the clouds. And I was like, okay, this is starting to feel like the bear's cage, because weird stuff like that happens. You don't normally have like a clearing. And there was one time, not too far from here actually, I was trying to get to a tornado warning that was moving northeast, and I was moving south towards it, and I just saw this wall of rain coming towards me, and it was and I was like, dang it, I'm not going to be able to see anything. So I turned around begrudgingly, and then I went to, drove out of the rain, pulled over, looked at it again, and I'm like, oh, I've missed so many tornado warnings today. I just want to see something. And I let the wall of rain envelop me, and it was pouring, and it was getting windy. And I was like, oh, I should turn around. And I was just putting it off, and then a clearing showed up again in this deluge of rain that I was in. And then I kind of saw a cloud off to my right. And then it was... and then I saw tree branches breaking off to my right. And I realized that this was at the base of the cloud, and that the cloud was a lot closer to me than I thought, since, you know, the visibility was so poor. And I'm like, okay, that's a tornado. And I immediately just pointed myself into the wind. It got super windy at that point, but that was because it was the rear flank gust front. And I looked up the National Weather Service path, and the tornado was moving right along the highway. It was coming right at me. If I hadn't turned around, it probably would have hit me. And then when I stopped and looked at the wall of rain that was coming towards me, the tornado had moved off to my right, went around me, and then crossed the highway behind me, according to the National Weather Service survey. And I was like, that was dumb. I am not doing that again. So there was, so on today's tornado, when I started getting into a clearing, I'm like, I need to turn around. I'm turning this. So then I turned around. So let it gain some distance, and then I started chasing after it again. And so, yeah, that was, I definitely learned my lesson, and like, I knew it wasn't safe. I knew it wasn't safe, but it was, but I did it anyway. And so that's how storm chasers get hit by tornadoes. And when they just let their emotions get in the way of, you know, there's a power line that's bent over. So we're probably getting pretty close to the damage up here. And man, this field over here is just an absolute lake. You can see how much puddles there are over here in this field. And but yeah, so that all happened. Oh, here's a down power line. Interesting that this is facing south. So, I mean, I'm pretty sure the tornado was going along this highway for a bit. That pole might have just been slightly weaker than the rest. You can see a few wind turbines spinning up again, but yeah, so all of that was 4 years ago. So nothing like that has happened since. But anyway, so this is streaming with Starlink, right? Yes, it is. I do have a VPN installed, so it also has a couple of cell phone connections connected to the computer as well, and it's like dynamically switching between them. So, all right, we can probably speed up. There's not as much water on the road, so we're getting close to where that tornado damage is, and we might wrap up the stream some. Okay. I'm gonna have to check my tire pressure. Let's see, I was feeling a little bit of vibration on the road. I do have a full-size spare. There's a little bit of sheet metal over there. That's but that's probably just from the straight line winds. Getting a nice sunset though. Yeah, so you can see over here, everyone. These wind turbines are spinning, and these wind turbines are not. So that means the winds were stronger where these ones have shut down. So, yeah, that's a pretty good indication of where the strongest winds were. Okay, let's see, damage here, sheet metal roof, yeah. Okay, so we're not too far away from the damage. Poor cows! They did not have a good day. There's so much flooding there. All trying to stay out of the water. Ooh, PU! Alright, man, I love a good steak, but man, poor cows, they get stinky when they're all crowded together. More flooding. Okay. Don't think it's too far away. Don't think there's much farther to go, and a little bit of pooling water here. Man, this was insane. There was a mesoscale discussion before about flash flooding, and it was warranted. Though I'm surprised. Yes, I am. Never mind. I'm not surprised. I am in a flash flood warning. So, not too far away from where I saw that damage. So, probably we'll wrap up the stream right after that. Okay, here's the emergency vehicles, so that I was expecting. Let's see how close we can get. Though there are cars coming through, so I think they are letting. Are the power lines all still up? Lots of emergency vehicles. So everyone, this is where the tornado went through. So, got some damaged machinery over here on the right, and okay, yeah, they're waving me through, so, and okay. Oh shoot, did this semi run into it? Oh snap. They moved the container, it's over there. Oh! So he smashed into that. Oh, gosh. There's a few other chasers here, so... Man, so that thing in the road, a semi hit it. That's nuts. Shoot. Glad someone reported it on radar scope. Man. Anyway, everyone. So, that was pretty insane. Yeah. I need to get back home for work, so I think we'll keep going. But gosh, that would be quite the surprise to just have this huge... I hope you guys got to see the big tanker thing. They had already moved it. I'm not sure how they did it already. It must... Maybe when it's empty, they were able to just pull it. So... My goodness. That was insane. That's crazy to think that... there was no semi when I went through there before. I showed you guys the footage, but... And... whew! That's nuts. That was nuts. Okay, Another lake out here in the field. Excuse me. Sure glad I was taking it slow back there. Okay, how many hours from home am I? Yes, choose my location to start. We are 9 hours. Got a bit of a drive to get home, get back to work. So, oh, right, I was supposed to check my tire pressure. I should pull over and do that, or at least look at it. Because it feels like it's shaking a little bit. Oop, is this a road? Yes, this is a road. Cool. No one's behind me, so I'm just gonna back up. And pull in here. There we go. Alright, let's take a look. Hopefully I didn't pop a tire. I don't feel like changing a tire right now. Of course, I don't feel like driving home on a flat tire either. Oh, that tire's good. Oh, I've been sitting down for a long time. I'm gonna get in my car while the semi passes me and sprays a lot of rainwater up in the air. Do I have my tire pressure gauge in here? Yes. Alright. Let's see. Hopefully I don't need to change my tire. Is this working? Dang it. This is what I get for having a battery-operated one. I don't think I have another one. There's no feed on here. It's just blank. It's possible I could find another battery, although with the LED working, that lets me know that, can I push on it? Like, is it just a slight screen problem? I need to take my tire pressure. Oh, wait, I just realized that my tire compressor has I can check the PSI with that. Where is it? It's on that side of the car. It's under my bed. Okay, we'll roll down the window so that you guys can still hear me. Guys. We are good. Got plenty. 38 psi. That's a relief. No flat tire. No flat tire at all. Let's see. Are these storms dying? These are the ones by Wichita Falls, right? Oh, there's another tornado warning up north? Oh, wow. I've been missing a lot. This storm did not die. It is still going. Man, that's insane. Someone reported a funnel cloud. Another person reported a funnel cloud. Threat considerable. Man, there's still a lot of chasers on that. Damage. A couple of power poles down. Behind what? So the storm that I was just chasing, these are reports that I'm looking at right now. Let's see, funnel cloud. I'm surprised people are seeing anything in that. And there's like a couple of chaser dots, like right in the middle of it. Corey Gherkin, I'm pretty sure he streams. He's like right in the middle of that. So, when was this updated? 809, and then this was updated. Okay, my velocity is a little behind, so. Anyway, yeah, let's get home. These storms aren't really viewable, and the sun is just about to go down. So. Okay, have you ever ran out of gas during a storm chase? So, let's see. Yeah, thank you so much for the super chat, Mr. King. Let's see. I've never, no, not on a storm chase. The only time I did it intentionally, unintentionally, is when Sister Pie and I were driving back from Alabama. Mississippi. It was Mississippi, where my grandma lived, and she had passed away, so we were bringing back a bunch of stuff in our car from her house, and it was, oh, what is going on with Discord right now? My wifey might be trying to fix something on my PC. So, unless this is really old, that is really old footage. Never mind, we're good. So that was me remoting in about an hour ago. Just had to catch it up. And so, but yeah, so we had loaded down the car, my gas light had gone on, and I'm like, it's okay, I've gone like 60 miles with the gas light being on. And then after 20 miles, the car just said, problem, and it kind of sputtered, I lost power, and it came to a stop. I'm like, how can I be out of gas? I've tested, no, I hadn't tested it, but I had pushed it like to 60 miles before. And, so that was, and so we kind of came to the stop. I coasted. There was an exit. I'm like, Amber, is there a gas station at this exit? We kind of coasted onto an exit, and okay, I'm like, all right, I got to run the stop sign to keep up the momentum. Now, one nice thing is the Prius does have a hybrid battery in it, but that thing will only last like a few minutes. It's a tiny battery compared to electric cars. And I was able to pull into the gas station, and it said closed. I'm like, are you serious? And we're like, well, there's another one down here. We shut off the car for a minute, turned it back on, was able to drive to the other one. That one was closed too. There were two gas stations side by side, and they were both closed. And I was like, well, the next nearest gas station is going north from the interstate, so we started going north, and then the car would die. We were able to restart it. The car would die. And we're like, ooh, dang it. I missed it. There's no one behind me. I'm going to show you some tree damage back here. Man, so it looks like the tornado touchdown here too. There's let me get Discord up and show you this. No one coming that way, no one coming this way. Yeah, that's a mess out there in the field. Zap. Still no one coming. Look at all of that. Sheesh. So I wonder where that blew from. So, let's see. This tree is messed up. Yeah, good amount of damage there. Still no one coming. And then over here, yeah, this old house looks like it sustained some damage too. So, yeah, that's a bummer. So, still no one coming on my side. Yeah, this was a nasty tornado, so over here. More debris along the side there. And, okay. Alright, so not terrible. Just some basic tornado damage. So, rattle, rattle. Some of the wind turbines are starting back up. Yep. Oh, younger sister Pie is calling. Let's see what she has to say. So, hi, how's it going?
Good. So apparently a pretty big tornado hit Springfield.
Really? Springfield, Missouri?
Yep.
But
There's footage of it's beautiful. It's a huge tornado.
this morning after the storms went past you, or is this something different?
No. After the storms passed me, they had hurricane force winds. They Sandy said her car, she was caught in it. Her car was moving all over.
Sandy, your neighbor?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Wow. You said it was a beautiful tornado in Springfield, Missouri?
Yeah, it's like this two big tube-looking things.
Really? I was looking at the radar because the Springfield radar is just outside of Springfield, and I
So
didn't...
they said they got, okay, let me send you a photo that, I mean, it's not the most beautiful looking tornado in the world, but it's definitely a tornado.
Wow, we're having a gorgeous sunset here, everyone.
And Public got super damaged, and Springfield got it. I mean, it's just all over, so.
Man, yeah. Springfield, Missouri, everyone, that's where I went to college. So, and then Helen also got her master's. Sister Pie got her master's down there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a picture of this. Maybe we'll get this wind turbine up here in the foreground. So, I was hit by the most amount of winds I ever experienced in my car. Like, I could see the radar. The tornado was north of me, but it was insane. I think it was like 70 to 80 mile an hour winds. I wish I had an anemometer on my car so I could really say, but
Trying to find a semi. There's a video of it, but
dang it, now that the road curved, now that wind turbine's on the other side of the road.
yeah, so it hit Battlefield and Freistadt in Springfield,
Yeah?
and they said it was to the date of the deadly tornado that hit Springfield 42 years ago, to the date.
Oh, sure. Well, I mean, this is the most active time for tornadoes, so that's not all that uncommon with... okay, everyone, we've got to pull over. This is a really beautiful sunset. We got modest clouds, and there's a road right there, but it'd be nice to get out of the way of these power lines. Okay, well, I'm just going to take a picture just so that at least I have something. And oh, dang it! And I hate it when my phone reduces the white balance.
9:30 is when the tornado hit. I'll send you a photo of it.
9:30 a.m.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, I might just have to pull over on the right side of the road. Oh, there's a spot right there. Okay. There's people behind me, but they're pretty far. Let's turn around. Give you guys a good view to this. And then I can take a look at Sister Pie's photo. Do you know who took the photo?
No, it's a news video. It's a video. It's a screenshot of a video.
Like, is it KY3?
KMBC.
No, I don't recognize it. Okay, everyone, let's take a look at this here. And yeah, look at this. Wow. That's awesome.
I guess they're saying that maybe they weren't sure if it touched down, but.
But wait, if you see like a tornado on the ground. Wow.
Look at the photo. I mean, that's what it looks like. So.
Okay.
Also, I hope my crawl space doesn't flood because since my power's out, my sump pump's not working, and it's been raining so much.
Oh, sure. Well, I mean, you didn't even know you had a sump pump until you figured out why there was a fountain in the backyard.
I got a bunch of candles from.
Okay,
the store.
that is not a tornado. That's just the I think it's a shelf cloud, everyone. So that's what it looks like. So yeah, that just looks like the edge of the cloud that's really high up. It's not going towards the ground.
But then how come it's rotating in the video?
Oh, well, can you send me the video?
Yeah, here, let me find it again. They just said it's like it didn't quite drop. They're saying possible tornado in Springfield. Okay.
Gotcha.
So.
That makes sense. Wow,
Oh,
gorgeous.
yeah, it does look like you can't really see the ground. It's a funnel.
Okay, I might have to do shoot a selfie. Maybe.
Yeah, now that I'm watching the video, it looks like it touched the ground. Let me see.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot a selfie really quick.
All right, there's the video. Yeah, now that I'm looking at it, it doesn't look like it touched to the ground, Billy. Let's see if there's any updated news articles.
Really pretty to time lapse, but it is already half over. So.
But man, some of the damage that's in Springfield, it's like, man, they got bad winds.
Yeah, I mean, I was looking at it and it just looked like this huge wave. I didn't save any screenshots from it, did I?
Did you see all my photos I sent you of Monette's damage?
I saw your neighbors. Yeah, where's? Oh yeah, well, let's take a look at this. Everyone. So this is her coworker's house. Oh, you just took a picture of her phone? That's all you did?
Yeah, because it was on their phone. I couldn't get the photo to me.
You couldn't have them text it to you?
I mean, I guess I could have. I didn't think.
All right, well, here's a very blurry video of the tornado that touched down. Where do they live? In Monette?
I think it was like between Monette and Freistadt.
Is that north?
I think so.
Helps to actually switch the camera. There we go. Here's the blurry photo.
Man, even with like 10 candles going, it still looks really dark in my house.
Having no electricity tonight, huh? Yeah, man, they lost most of their roof. That's your coworker's house?
Yeah. And then my other coworker was across the street. Her house is across the street, but she was in a field, so none of the trees landed on her house.
Wow. I saw there was a tree that I streamed that had tipped over and a branch was pushing into the house a little. And there was like a sprinkler line that was severed, so water was spraying up out of the ground.
Oh, jeez. Yeah. Oh, I have to show you. So, you know, my neighbors, Rebecca is my friend and Jess is her daughter. Well, Steven's her daughter's dad. And his house got like pummeled with trees, and it was bad. And his gas line like got punctured, and so let me send you these photos. No, but did you see the photos I sent you and Amber, Billy?
Yes.
The one where like the roof is ripped off, the roof is like tore off the church, and
The church? No, I didn't. Oh, you sent it as a group chat?
yeah, to you and Amber.
Oh,
Look at
no,
those.
I had not.
Look at those ones real quick. They're pretty impressive.
Have you guys been texting like all day?
I mean, off and on, not like all day.
Okay. Oh, there's a
I'm trying
spot.
to find my power bank battery so I can charge my phone,
Yeah,
but it's so dark.
you might have to run your car for a little bit.
Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, look at those photos.
Okay, if I had my streaming setup working nicely, then...
Okay, good. I found my power bank.
Okay, you sent us more pictures in a group chat with you and Amber, right?
You and Amber, yes.
Okay, here we go. Some damage in Monat. Let's see, can I tap on it and then swipe it? Okay, great. Yeah, speaking of filming like other pictures and stuff. Yeah, so this is where you work here, huh? Nope, this way. Wow, look at that. This is all of this tree damage is in Monat?
Yes, these are all Monette photos.
Wow. That's insane. Monette,
And scroll.
Missouri, everyone. It's in the southwest corner. Yep. Wow, the power line's down. Yep, can't drive. Oh! You took this picture of the one where it's like, where the tree smashed into the house or garage? Oh, that's
No. Some of these I got off the Monette website.
Oh, okay. I thought you took these.
No, I couldn't get anywhere near those areas. They were all closed off.
Gotcha. Well, I might not have the copyright to share these photos then. The trampoline.
Oh, yeah. Probably share them, probably.
I once caught a trampoline flying. Right next to me.
I did see some of these, though. I saw that trampoline, and I saw that keys.
Yeah. What if you just went for a walk? And of course now it's getting dark, so.
Did you see the photos above, too?
No, I just started driving again.
Oh, that's fine. Anyways, yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Yes, very crazy. So I, when I was chasing this tornado, I was driving along and I was behind some cars and I'm like, okay, just keep my distance. And I'm like, oh, they're braking. Slow down. And then I was like, oh shoot, there's a semi in the road. And I'm like, wait, that's not a semi. It was this big tank. It was a big tank. I thought it was like a water tank or something, but it was actually probably like a funnel. It was this square funnel, but it was the size of a semi. And, you know, for like probably loading grain into a truck or something. Yeah, so that had blown it into the road. So we all drove around it and I just drove back through there and it was gone. But there was this smashed semi right where the container funnel thing was.
Yeah.
So he smashed right into it. And I'm like, shoot. That was not a good day. Yeah, when you're visible, I mean, if you don't know that there's not a tornado in
Okay,
front of you.
I finally found the photo of the tornado I was talking about, Billy.
Oh, okay.
And I'll send you the video. It's confirmed tornado in North. Here, let me send this. Springfield, Missouri, major damage in the city. Video taken from Hillcrest High School, facing south, looking back toward downtown Springfield. High winds were part of a long line of storm stretch. I'm gonna send you this video. You can definitely see the tornado in it. Should I send it to your messenger?
No, just text it to me.
Oh, okay.
I'll have to pull over to look at it again, but...
Okay. At least to me, it looks like a tornado, but of course, I know nothing.
Alright, as soon as I find a way to pull over. It's pretty crazy for... Wow. Okay, we gotta show you the sunset, everyone.
It's not. Maybe it's still just a wall puck.
That's a
Yeah,
cool
it's not.
shadow that's being casted up there.
Well, I probably should go because I need to save my phone battery to last until tomorrow.
Okay. That's pretty. That's really cool. I love it whenever a cloud casts a shadow on a sunset cloud. Dang, there is a good spot to pull over right there. Wow. That's gorgeous. Yeah, if you do use your phone to use your car to charge your phone, just remember to have the garage door open.
Well, my car's not in the garage.
Okay. Man, what a crazy storm chasing day. Definitely not my favorite, that's for sure, but...
I'm sorry, I forgot to feed you. I'm so sorry. It's Din time.
Oh, it is Tintin time. I wonder if there's still a Chick-fil-A around. Okay, I'll pull over and I'll take a look at the chat, everyone, and then we will sign off for the night. Here we go.
Man, her food's all frozen.
Come on, let me reverse. Thank you.
Sorry, Penny, you're gonna have to eat frozen chicken and rice.
There we go, nice view of the sunset. Okay, let's take a look at this picture here. No, again, that just looks like the shelf cloud.
Really?
Yeah, that just looks like the shelf cloud.
This is wicked.
Wow.
Here it comes.
Hurry up, come on.
So, yeah, this is just the rear flank gust front that's coming through. So that's not on the ground, that's actually going farther away into the distance.
Interesting. Okay, well, never mind then.
Yeah. I mean, does sound like there was a tornado there, so... live streaming. Refresh this so I can see, but... I love the cloud shadows. I know, right? Me too. So, and... Brayden, no, probably, Map Gaming probably isn't coming back anytime soon. To be frank, my wife had some trauma from an ex-boyfriend playing video games all the time, so I am trying to be respectful of that. So, and...
Aren't you?
Yeah, so according to Twitter, the general consensus is that the Springfield storm is a shelf cloud that was mistaken for a tornado.
Ah, okay.
Hi, I was 8 when you started Map Gaming. I'm now 20. It's crazy. Lol, I saw a trampoline. Yeah, thanks for the updates, the 3D engineer. So, would have been nice to keep chasing, but it was so messy, and I got to get back to work tomorrow, so I really got to get going.
Billy, it looks so dark out my window.
Oh yeah. Hey, maybe try. You could probably take a picture of the Milky Way with all the power out.
No, it's too gloomy, but it's so dark in the city.
That's awesome. All right. Any other? Did you bag a tornado today, Pi? I mean, I saw tornado damage. I was right behind the tornado. If I was ahead of it, I still wouldn't have seen anything. It was absolutely rain-wrapped. Which storm was worse, this or the one in Bowie, Texas 5 years ago? This one, I'm not seeing damage like I did in the Bowie, Texas tornado, but I have a feeling that tornado was a strong one. I doubt they'll find much damage from it, so. All right. Anyway, well, I'm going to end it off here again, everyone. So, thank you so much for joining us. I'm glad that we had something interesting to stream after, like, what, over an hour of just the same song looping over and over again. I'm going to try to get a video playing in the background when I'm disconnected, so. And hopefully, if I have a break, then I should be able to do that. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching, and we will see you during the next storm. Actually, I'm kind of curious about if Starlink still looks good. Yeah,
Hi,
wow.
YouTube.
It still looks normal. Even the duct tape I have on it is still holding on there. So I'd show you guys, but it looks exactly the same. All right, I'm gonna try to get some dinner, and we'll talk to you guys all later. So, yep, see ya, Braden. Thanks for hanging out, man. And see ya, Z-Man. See ya, Ian. See ya, Meep Extra. See ya, Electric Bro. But yeah, till next time, have a good night.